Hello. Where do I put? I don't know what window I should put the reference in, but I brought back the reference window. So now you can look at what I'm looking at as well. I am. Hello. How's it going? Also, let me know if you like prefer to see the layers or something like that. Right? So I don't know if people want to see layer structure or anything. Hi Millie. So I can pull it down like this. And or I can just, you know, cover the navigation bar so you just have a small reference window. I don't know what you prefer. Yeah. Okay. How are you? I don't know. I might still I don't know if I'm doing fine. Good question. Good question. I might have a little bit of existential dread, but I think that's about it. And if anything, drawing gives me peace most of the time, no matter what. So we'll be drawing today. I already started a little bit, you know. I think her face came out pretty well this time, actually. So I'm gonna. Oh yeah, Ma, you probably don't know, but I opened. So you know, I had a commission, the commission for the Soul Eater looking person, right? And I was like, oh, let's withdraw the funds. You know, I'll use those funds to, you know, pay for my Airbnb to go to Dokumi. So I pressed on the button, and you know, so it started the process of withdrawing funds. However, when I opened my bank account, it's minus 68,000 euros. So I opened it. I was like, whoa. For some reason, I was less shocked than I thought I would be. Yeah, it's you know, I think at that point they should have, you know, just upped it to 69k. You know, at least I could have said like nice then. You know, like my other bank account had like 69 euros earlier this month, and then, you know, this could have been like this, but they did not take the opportunity. They did not take the opportunity to do this. You know, if it was like that, I wouldn't even be mad. I would be laughing. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it does. I think it'll probably be less. I think this is just a IRS tax office's Hi Aiko. It's probably just a tax office estimate or something, but it has to be for like multiple years. There's like 2 years worth of full salary, right? So this has to be like, I don't know. You know what? I think let me think about it. I think I know what it might be. I think it's so you know VAT? I don't know if you know VAT. It's sales tax. It might be sales tax. So usually when I do freelance work, I have to set aside like 20% of my money, which is like 600 euros monthly. Well, not anymore, but it was around 600 euros monthly back like a few years back. So I think, okay, so if you take the 68k and you divide that by, I don't know, like 5 or something. What is that? That's like 12k or something. Well, we might as well just round it up. Oh, wait. No, it's not 12. I can't math. This is 16. That's 50. It leaves 18. 18 to like 13k. It leaves 3k. That's like this, right? And like this per year. And if I do that, that's 1,000 per month, right? That's 1,000 per month. And if that's like 20%, I think that might add up. I think that's just the sales tax that I should have been paying for the last 5 years. Oh my god, just reminded me I need to submit my time card. Yes, do that. Right, so unfortunately I do not have those 70k. You know, because COVID fucked me in the butt. So all of the money that I saved away for like sales tax and stuff, that just like got eaten up during COVID, where it was like, yeah, so we're gonna, you know, we're gonna take, no one's gonna come and do business with you, but you're still paying 4k a month in rent alone for this business. So yeah, I don't know. I'll probably have to file for, what's it called when you're like broke? What's it called in English when you're like broke and you have to file for being broke? Yeah, I don't know. Insolvency? Yeah, I know that in German. I just... Bankruptcy, thank you. I was looking for the English word. Bankruptcy, yeah. You're bankrupt. I might have to do that. I don't know what that would entail, but... I think my life might be slightly fucked over. But I don't know that yet. I don't know yet. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just have like a small little, you know, shop. In a smaller city. Just living in the boonies. I know Millie keeps complaining about being in the boonies and having nothing there, but at this point you can just like have everything delivered. So come to me, please. I don't know if I want to live in that part specifically. I don't know. Let's open an art shop together. Millie, we're not gonna make money with an art shop. I will go more in debt with an art shop. Millie. Millie's trying to bankrupt me until I don't know, I land in hell or something. I appreciate the eagerness though. I'm thinking maybe I could, there's also a possibility that I could maybe, I don't know, move to Vietnam and then do commissions from there. Yeah, I don't know. But that would also mean I would constantly have to keep looking for remote work, right? And then also I wouldn't want to bother my grandparents or anything. And I did hear that living costs, they're still like kinda high in Vietnam now. It's like, yeah, you're still probably, like if you wanna live in a decent, you know, if you have decent living there, it'll still be like $1,000 a month that you need to cover. Right? So it's like, I mean, it's like 30% less than what I have to do right now. Oh god? What's going on? Millie, you can't just make an exclamation and then not explain. I just wanted to say it. Oh, okay. Millie, is this called stimming? No, it's not. I think stimming was something else. What's this? Shape her eyes? Oh yeah. I was like at a release party yesterday of our game. And that was nice. I did work a little bit on my portfolio. I still have not sent in a single job application. I'll have to do that over the weekend. Today was actually pretty productive, I think. Maybe not that productive when I think about it. Did I do the prints after I came back home or before I left? Anyways, I did finish printing some stuff. When I think about it. Finished printing some stuff. I did a grocery run. I came back. I sorted some documents. I finished printing and cutting. And I did the cutting afterwards. But I was like out for an hour doing groceries. What did I do in the time from getting up until leaving? I don't know, I updated my portfolio files a little. Honestly, I don't know, I genuinely forgot. My memory is getting worse, I think. No, yeah, it is failing. No, it's genuinely failing right now. I didn't even play games or anything. I was like doing productive stuff. That's why I'm so confused right now. Uh-oh. Early onset dementia. Let me think about it. Hold on. But when did I first post? It was pretty early when I found out about the 70k, right? I did wake up at like, I don't know, like 11 or something, so it did take a while. Hold on. But then also it was like, I think I was home by like 5 p.m. Okay, so 12:30. I was already at my desk doing stuff. Yeah. So it was like 1 p.m. when I found out about my stuff. Then I did things for 3 hours. 2 or 3 hours, then I left. Sorry, I'm trying to piece together my day. I think I've been just like... I've been in a daze or something. How ironic since we're listening to Kagero Days right now. Oh, yeah. And now it's like... I did pack the prints and stuff. Oh! Yeah, I know what. I got some packages and stuff. I got like some keychains arrived. That was today. And so I looked at that and then, you know, and then I left to go buy stuff. Yeah. No, it makes sense. I was missing that piece. time card? Oh. It's like the analog version of logging your time. I suppose. I assume that's what it is. I think I had to, yesterday, right, at the release party, I think I had to sign a bunch of my own time cards as well for this project. Basically the hours I worked on what day submitting it shows like, you know, I did work. I should get that money. Yeah. We do that digitally. So I think we did it digitally, but I think they had to compile all of those, like all of that data and then hand it into the government and stuff. I don't want... Aline does look a little different from Miku, and I think it's the size? It might be the size of this. Like this, maybe? That might be closer. And then also, let me just move this. Do this, and combine it. I think that's closer. I feel like Lin doesn't have... I mean, she could have eyelashes, but I feel like it doesn't really suit her quite as well. And then also I feel like this is kind of like... This one might need to be a little smaller. And we kind of need to correct this line as well. You know what? Maybe I can give Bean bottom lashes. Hey yo, what's up nerds? Tiso said. I think Tiso might actually be the biggest nerd out of all of us. Are you projecting, Tiso? What's up, Burfrika? Actually. Hi. I think that would be cute, kind of like this. Okay, I think I want to draw here. Oh well, maybe actually. I should have started out by mapping out her. Let's see. Because I do kind of like need to fix her hair, her head proportions maybe. Let's see. Actually, give me a second. probably facing that way. No, that doesn't look right. Give me a second. It's kind of like this, right? And obviously there's a bit of a dip and then there's a curve. Question is, how much of the side are you even able to see? See, I'm actually, you should probably do these things first, but I'm trying to reverse engineer this. Feathers in your mouth after last night? What does that mean, Tiso? What do you mean feathers in your mouth? What'd you do? Did you bite your pillow or something? Did you eat the stuffing? You do the same thing? Oh, you mean like going backwards? You know, like reverse engineering and trying to fix things? So this is a third, this is the... well... okay, so it looks like her eyebrows are a little high up. Even though they're raised, but still. And they should probably, if they're similar to Miku's, they should be around here. And then obviously the shape isn't correct, but it's okay. So, and then her nose, I should make her nose slightly higher, maybe? No, that's the tip. You know what? The tip might be fine. And so her hairline might be a little lower. And then the ear position makes sense again, like this. Right. And then it feels a little better. And now I just need to fix the dome. It should... I guess you would see some of the top of her head. I want to specify that it is a anthro-human bird because we don't want people thinking Kisu's, you know. Oh, I mean, we're eating chicken, right? So, well, I guess not every bird is a chicken. Every bird might smell like a chicken, though. Alright, hold on. No, Tiso is a bird freak. He had feathers in mouth. Oh, I see. Oh, that type of eating. I see. I should have known. I should have known. I don't know. Yeah, my processing power is really going down recently. Alright, you know what? I think this head looks okay. Her face is bigger than Miku's though. That's throwing me off. Maybe like this? Not that much. Maybe I can just, you know, make this a little. Like her head is smaller in general. So maybe rather... maybe I'd be good just making her head bigger. Yeah, kind of like this, I guess. And And then Miku's hairline's probably... Give me a second. Miku's hairline will probably be around here. To make this look good. And the thing is with Dean's head... I don't think the center is correct. And I think this one... The nose needs to be turned a little. And then, if you go upwards like that, and then do want a little bit of space like that. For some reason, it doesn't. Her head doesn't look as round. That's throwing me off. Maybe a little more volume over here. All right. Now they have wigs on. Okay. That should give me some room to add in her hair. You know what? I do have Miku on this side, but I need to scroll down so you can look at her hairstyle. Do you see this? Her hairstyle is really, really cute. This is such a cutie. Milk learns of my exploits and her capabilities to drop. Her capabilities drop due her disgust in me. Pillow Princess Milk, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is the Pillow Princess thingy coming in? Warum so von Eck? Oh? Oh god, Asians and my enemy team again. Oh, okay. Oops. Millie's cook medium, please. Millie isn't even well done, but congratulations. Alright. Need to turn these down a little as well. So I can see better. So basically, it's got a little bit of a sweep on that side. Which is perfect. Oh, I love Dean's hair. Right? It's so cute. The proportions make her look really, like, they are so cute. But I don't know. I don't know if I, like, draw them in my style, if they still stay that cute. I'm the type of person to kind of want to, stick to the original vibes. So if a character is like really young and cute looking, I also kind of like adjust the proportions to match that. So I don't know. Oh, also she should probably have some teeth. Did you know? If you wanna draw someone who's, I don't know, like cute and a good person, you simplify the teeth. If you want to make someone look evil, you actually draw the teeth. I don't know if you've noticed. I've seen someone like point this out before. It's so funny. I don't know, you probably need to take a look. Take a proper look. I don't like the way I drew the... Millie, you like war? Yeah. Oh god, that's crazy. The more detailed and realistic, the scarier. Yeah. Yeah. And then also there's like a trick to making cute characters without making them look like they're targeted to the child audience, basically. And apparently it's in the detail of the clothing. So if you target towards children, you don't have any wrinkles in the clothes. But it's more detailed with cute art that is still for, you know, like adult. I saw a shot on that. On that topic. I don't know how accurate that is, but it worked for that creator specifically. It's still weird. You know what I think? She looks like a horse. If I give her too much of the upper teeth. Yeah, I think that's better. I'm not a fan of horse lean. You like normal lean. Right. And then... Right, so she's got these bangs, and it does split up into this direction. But the overall sweep is like this way. And I don't know if I can just like do that, you know, without it looking weird. I'm just like lowering it towards something like this. Will that make sense? I usually draw a bit of the gums instead of detailing the teeth. Yeah, that makes sense. I just wanted to match with this one because I did end up liking that. And since the tongue is over here, we can't actually see the gums. Oh, wait, the gum. Oh, you mean it like here? You know, like to draw a mouth. Oh no, it's a pogging mouth. How do I do this again? Yeah, and then, you know, this is the teeth. You don't actually need to draw every single, like, ridge. Instead, you can do the gums to indicate where the teeth are actually, you know, separated. Because our eyes can, like, they will add this. You don't actually need to draw it. Our eyes will do it, and then if you go a little bit further, you could also add the dips over here. But I think that's usually unnecessary, because that's unnecessary noise. So it's easier to keep these things straight. Unless, you know, there's 1, 2, 3. It was this tooth, right? If you have like a vampire tooth and that sticks out. There should probably be another one over here, but you can't see it. I've never actually drawn teeth like that, to be honest. But yeah. And then, it was my first time drawing teeth. This much detail. It's kind of dumb. Give me a second, I'll turn the music back on. This is the center 1, 2. Guess it would be. It's inside, right? I don't know. Right. And then I feel like there shouldn't be too much overlap. it's okay. Maybe it's okay if there's a bit of overlap. I can turn this down. And then this is actually more comfortable. I don't know if you do this, but I usually extend the curves a little, and then I just delete these, like where, I don't know, overdraws, rather than trying to match them up perfectly like this. Right? I don't know. It's more difficult to match them up like this rather than just like going overboard and clearly having overlap and then just like deleting either this or the other, depending on what kind of, you know, swing you want to have. And then afterwards you can still clean this up a little, make it prettier. And see, okay, now I don't and then they add that in. Look at her, she's so cute. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the skirt, but everything up until this point, you know, up until her waist is perfect. Miku's design is really cute too. I love the like oversized jacket and it's like off shoulder. I love the hairstyle as well. And then the detail, the pearls, it's so, I don't know, it's so cute. I'm usually not a fan of these leg warmers, but it is kind of like an OG thingy. So I don't mind that being a detail. The hairstyles are so unique, I love it. Yeah. I've always loved these braids. Yeah, these like ribbon braids, they're really cute. I'm so glad, like I'm so happy they are in style. Kind of reminds me of Pokemon hairstyles, interesting. You know what? Yeah, I can see what you mean. Huh? 4 times. 4 times. Properties. Oh, oops. We're at 61. Another 2. So died. Danke. Again, yes. Yes, I wasn't done. It was just like, it was a little bit of a short pause. I did feel it. I did feel it the first time. Question is with this one? I feel like it's still not. Maybe this. Yeah, I like that more. Yep, that's better. And then obviously stuff like these, you know, like these, what are they called? Hair clips. These are kind of like details that you could add later, so you don't actually. I don't think I want to draw those out. I'm trying to simplify things, so I'm trying to keep this more silhouetted, if that makes sense. Let me add the ear, though. Oh well, you don't really see that much of the ear. And a little bit of this. Maybe something like this. Would I even go about earning money? I don't think I can't go back to study something else that would make me more money. I also don't have money to sink into a business, you know? My job situation, I'm in an industry where you're jobless very often, I think. When you're looking for work constantly, unless you're like, I don't know, good at your job. I guess I'm not good enough. And then also, like, if you want to get good at your job, you also need to have time, which is money. Influencer, just kidding. I did hear though, the influencers do make like a solid, I don't know, like 30k a month. Like, you know, like if it's okay, even if they're like not that big. You could be a front desk attendant like me. You know what? Yeah, I could. Honestly, something like that. Honestly, I probably wouldn't even be mad doing something like that. I was thinking about being a hotel clerk. I like night shifts, but then a girl who was also like a hotel clerk, she's like, no, don't do night shifts. It's actually like really dangerous, especially if you're a girl. I'm like, man, I also don't. And then also like, I don't know. Also something like factory work is not paying you enough, right? It's more of like a student job kind of thing. So it's like, huh. Is there anything where you can make you do night shifts? Maybe I should do night shifts too. Depends on your area, TBH. Yeah, probably. Well, I'm in Berlin, so would be a bit of a mess, TBH. TBH. And also, I probably don't fit the description, you know. Not being organized and stuff. I don't have anything on my resume for that kind of stuff. I don't know. Yeah, probably not a good idea then. Yeah. She's in Berlin, Mai. She's cooked. Yeah, there's just like so many. Berlin is like the New York of Germany. But you know, it's definitely still more tame than New York, I'm sure. The like there's some crazy videos that have been going around, like people literally like shoving others onto the train tracks and stuff. I'm like, what the? That's what you guys have to deal with? Like, you've seen that video of that one lady like tying herself to some like lamppost or something, right? I was like, that sounds a little unhinged, until I've seen this video of someone literally just like grabbing someone and like jumping onto the train tracks with them. I'm like, whoa. New York subways are crazy. Isn't that attempted murder? Oh, for sure it is. For sure it is, but how much does it even count if like they're literally crazy and on drugs or something? Like, what does that matter? You're like, well, I'm trying to survive. That's right. It's like, yeah, that's attempted murder. But if you're dead, you know. My little sister wants to live in New York. Interesting. From experience, New York subways and Minneapolis transit is so sketchy. It'd be crazy there. Yeah. Oh, and then I saw like a video where someone, I don't know, it was like a movie set or something. Oh, they were shooting for Marvel Avengers or something, right? And they were like, yeah, so basically we were shooting in New York, right? And people were just like minding their own business. Or it might have been like the Joker or something. And they were like, yeah, so, you know, there were cars exploding on the street. And no one would take a look. They were all just like busy getting to their jobs and stuff. So we had to hire people to act all surprised and stuff. I'm like, huh. Yeah, that also sounds like New York. Funnily enough. Just another Tuesday. For sure. New York isn't that bad as someone who was raised in New York. Just depends on where your sister wants to live. Yeah, probably. what do they say? They said like New Yorkers are like tsunderes, right? They're kind of like cold on the outside, but they're like really kind, actually, right? They're just like have a they just speak in a harsh tone. Whereas in, for example, in the South, oftentimes you have people like acting all sweet and stuff, but they're not that nice actually. It's a bit of a facade sometimes. I think I'd rather have a bestie who'd be like, oh my god, you look like ass today. Change into this, please. You look good in this kind of stuff. You shouldn't be wearing this. Rather than someone who's just like constantly hyping me up and me not knowing if this is actually good or not. Does that make sense? I kind of have this problem. Well, oftentimes I'm in these like social circles where they're like very progressive and stuff, and they're just like so afraid of being mean to someone else, you know, saying the wrong thing, that they'll just like let you know like, oh, I don't know if that's their honest opinion, right? They'll just like constantly praise you, and I'm like, I'd rather you tell me this isn't that great or agree with me, being like, yeah, no, I don't think we're like, this still needs a lot of work. I'd rather have something like that rather than like constantly having to doubt my friends. Holy, finally catching a stream at a godly hour. Hello, Ren. We don't want no glazers or yes men. Yeah, I think sometimes you need a yes man. Sometimes you know, you need someone to ground you. And I don't know, it's easier to find yes men, I think. Oop, I shouldn't be drawing the details. I haven't even drawn the like bigger picture. Alright, hold on. So her braid. So she has braids. I do have like a brush for braids, but they're also easy to draw, so you don't actually need the brush. What are they? I might... Huh? Wait, hold on. I'm thinking about it right now. I know what a braid looks like, okay? It's it's usually the start that kind of fucks me up, right? So now you have a thing, it goes this way and then comes out that way. But somehow... Oh yeah, there's a third strand. It's been a while since I last drew a braid. What the fuck? Hold on. I am actually out of it. I know how to braid, but drawing, I forget where to place the third piece. So you have this piece number 2. You cross these, right? And then you just have this. Wait, hold on, I got it. It's kind of weird doing it on paper. Does that make sense? I feel like I haven't seen a braid from the front in a very long time. So you do cross this, and then you take this around the... Oh, what? Wait, I did it the wrong way around. So wait, hold on. This goes behind, and then this goes behind this. So now you have it over here. And hold on. And then you have this go here. You know what? I'll just look up reference. I'm too lazy for this. I'm too lazy to figure it out myself, to break it down. I see. There are braid brushes that you can actually use. But this one's not the right angle. I do have these. Just sometimes to speed up the sketching process. Just have to figure out, this is not the right angle, but it can kind of show you. Kind of shows you how it's structured, right? Right, there was like this tutorial where you drew a zigzag like this. And then you would just connect it, I believe. Wasn't it like this? I think there was a little more to it though. You couldn't just... Because this doesn't look right. No, I think my brain is literally not functioning right now. It's not processing anything. Then... Me every day. That is not good, Millie. You're way younger than me. I think I have like... I might have symptoms of burnout and stuff. I'm not sure if I actually do. But usually when you look it up, I'm like, oh, it's not that bad yet. It's not that bad. I guess it's not severe enough to be considered burnout though. There's such simple designs, but my brain can't comprehend patterns. See, I'm usually very good with patterns. But I'm not good with knots. Have I told you about this, like, time when I was a kid and I wanted to try how to tie my, Oh wait, hold on. I actually talked about this yesterday with some people. Hold on, let me think about it. Oh, you know, do you remember this, Wait, did I tell you this? Oh yeah, I did. The booby thingy. Right? The booby thingy. Yeah. You remember... You know that, I don't know who wasn't there. I feel like we're all in a call together on Discord. But basically, there are these YouTubers. You know the YouTubers is like this dad, with like long face and kind of like these types of eyes. And then like pretty high hairline. I don't know if it's kind of like this or this, right? And then there's like the mom, and she has like very long hair like this, a little bit of a like face on the longer side, right? She's also very deadpan. And then you've got the little kid, right, who kind of looks like dad, and they have like really deadpan humor. Wait, hold on. I think his name was Jay or something. Wait, hold on. Family comedy family YouTuber Jay. Jay and Sharon! These two guys.
Jay, can you return this Amazon?
And there's this one video, no, not in this one short, where the baby, where the daughter, they're like in the airplane, and And basically Jay is recording his daughter and his wife. And the daughter keeps pointing at her boobie. And it's like, boobie! Boobie! And the mom is looking at her like, no, not here. We're in the, we're in public. And the daughter keeps being like, boobie! Like she wants to touch it and stuff. And then the dad just imitates it, like lays on her lap and is like, boobie! And it's really silly, right? And I was like, all right. There's like kids who kind of have like this fascination or like this obsession with their mom's boobie, you know? Yeah, I've seen that one too. It's like, I don't know, they're like pretty big, right? And my brother also really liked my mom's boobies, right? And me as a kid, I couldn't understand. I'm like, huh? I was kind of weird. Like, huh? Mom's boobies are mom's boobies. It's just mom. Like, huh? And I'm also like, isn't it kind of weird to like constantly be like touching mama's boobies like that, right? And then I wonder if that has to do with like my mom getting annoyed with me really early on in life, right? And she wouldn't with my brother. Oh no, it wasn't that. No, that was a different thing. But I like to put my legs when I was a child, and I like to sleep in between my mom and dad. I like to put my legs in between my mom's legs. Does that make sense? I like to have my legs sandwiched in between my mom's thighs, okay? And I think at some point she pushed me away. She pushed me away once. I remember that. I don't know why I remember that, but I remember that. And she was like, no, and like pushed me away, like half asleep, right? And me as a kid, I think I might have been hurt. I was like, what? I'm not allowed? Damn, okay. Yeah, and then my brother gets to touch like mama's boobies. Huh. So he's allowed, huh? That's weird. I mean, he probably wasn't allowed, my mom probably also like rejected him oftentimes, but I didn't see that. This is where your mommy issues began? Probably. There's more. I think I have like trauma from me trying to learn how to tie shoes. I was talking about that to someone yesterday at the party. I was like, oh my god, have I told you about this? And it's basically, I wanted to learn how to tie my shoes, and my mom would she showed me, right? But it wouldn't compute in my head. Like I hadn't developed a good sense of like three-dimensionality, and I couldn't comprehend how the thread moved, basically, like the shoelace, how it moved. I was like, huh? Wait, what kind of like trickery is this? Right, so it's like it didn't compute, and my mom lost patience with me, so she snapped at me. I was like, oh my god, no, I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, I remember that. I was like 2 or 3. Like my little brother didn't exist yet. I think I had a pretty good memory. That's like memory that I had when I was like 2 or 3, weirdly enough. Yeah, also that one time where I caused a car accident. And I totaled, well, it wasn't me, but like that accident totaled my dad's brand new Audi that he bought in like 2000, probably 2001, maybe 2002. You do not know about that, but basically we had to split up, right? So there was like a smaller car, normal car, and my dad had to drive the transporter, like the big, like he had to drive home a van. So an acquaintance of him, like an uncle, he drove in the Audi, right? And I was in the back, but I did not understand why I was separated from daddy. So I was in the back, constantly being like, "Where's Daddy? Where's Daddy?" And constantly like turning back, trying to look at Dad, and Dad's like just like right behind us. He's right behind us, okay? So I was turning around, I could like see him a little bit, right? So like imagine this kind of view, and you can just like barely see the other car because it's high up, right? So you see the steering wheel like this. I still remember this so vividly. Right? And then in the front, my front view kind of looked like this, right? And you have this like uncle driving, and you have the front view. And I was in the center. I think I was like sitting in the center of the car. And so you have the second seat over here. This is the driver's view, wheel. You have this view, right? And then there's the road outside. And so this is my POV. Right? And I was like annoyed. I'm like, "Where's Daddy?" And he's like, "He's right behind us." Right? And then he snapped. And also this uncle probably just got his driver's license apparently. So he got angry, turned around, yelled at me. It's like, "Oh my god, he's right behind me. Like he's right behind you. Like we'll be there in a bit," right? And then he just like drove into another car. And then I think it like the impact was so strong. The impact was so strong, he probably hit his head because he lost consciousness, okay? He lost... It is... I mean... I was annoying. I was annoying as hell. I knew I was annoying. I was like... I didn't stop crying and everything, right? So he lost consciousness. And basically, my dad, you know, like he opened the door and like picked me up and got me out. And my dumb ass is out, like he's slumped over and everything, right? And my dumb ass, as I'm being carried out, I'm like, "Why is Uncle sleeping?" Like, "Daddy, why is Uncle sleeping?" As if I didn't just cause an accident. You don't take your eyes off of the road. Nah, not your fault, Pookie. I mean, I think I'm partially at fault, at least, you know? So, I fully understand. Baby Milk is too innocent to know. I'm a killer baby. Assassin from since birth. For real. Yeah. We did run into like another family car though. So yeah, there were twins in that car. And I remember them looking like they had partner look and everything, and they kind of looked like the twins from there's this German book, I think by Erich Kästner. It was like Lotte and Lottie or something like that. And they literally look like that. They were like blonde, blue-eyed. The mom was a really elegant and sweet lady. I was like, whoa, this is like ideal German family. That's crazy, right? And you know, while they had to sort things out, she was like looking after me and everything. And then she's like, "Let's go for a walk." So she grabs me by the hand. We just like walk a few meters, and she's like, "All right, time to turn around." I'm like, "I want to go further." I would have gone home with that lady. She could have kidnapped me, sold me. I would have gone with her. So yeah, I don't know, man. I think I was a bit of an airhead when I was a kid. So adventurous. My mom also told me that at that age and stuff. Mind you, Aiko, I was 2. I was 2, okay? Like I wasn't even sentient at that age, I think. Okay. Yeah. I was 2, I might have barely been 3. something like that. And then let's see. Let me think about it, right? Oh, my mom also told me that like when I was a child in Vietnam, right? So basically we had these like, I don't know what it's called. It's kind of like open house. And so this is the front door. You have a little bit of a step. It's always a step up from, you know, just outside. And then this is street. You have your main door that you can close. But I forgot if it was inside. It was outside. So you have a main door, right? Something like this. But in Vietnam, you have another layer of door. It's not a door. It's not another layer of door, but it's just like a metal gitter. Like it's a metal grid that you can, you know, like fold out. Like you can pull it from this side to that side. Kind of like an accordion. I don't know if it's the same. Yeah, is it the same? Should be the same name. Right? So yeah, it's one of those. Right? So what you can do is like you can literally have this closed, right? So no one can just like enter your home. While you can also keep your doors open, right? So to let air flow in, and so it's not too hot, right? But this inside is basically already your living room. It's usually tiled because it's cooler than, you know, wooden floor or anything, and you know, humidity and outside air. So you would rather have like tiled floors. And apparently, me as a child, I would be standing here. Just standing here like a prisoner, greeting ladies that just like walk by. I'd be like, "Good morning, lady. Where are you going? What are you doing? Hi, girl. Hi, auntie. What is that in your bag? What are you carrying, auntie?" I just be talking. Yeah, and then these aunties would also be like, "Oh my god, oh my, who's this polite child?" I don't know. I don't know where all of that went. I think it all left once my little brother arrived. And my parents were like, "Yeah, now you cannot be child anymore. Now you're big sister. Now you gotta be responsible and shit. You gotta be a role model." I'm like, oh shit. So no more fun. You do remind me of Dobby from Harry Potter. What the fuck? Isn't Dobby like a gremlin? The random doodles will appear on your timelapse and I'm here for it. I usually cut those out. I usually cut those out from the time-lapse. So yeah, they won't be in it, I suppose. So we have a bit... We just need the silhouette of the hair. Kind of like this. Shot of chocolate. For real. I think it's just cleaner. No distractions. It's just on topic. Right. You kind of have her hair. You know, that thing. I feel like we can add that later, but just... And then also this is not correct anymore. I like this, and then, you know, could just see a little bit of that on the side. It can hide in the hair. I feel like these little braids, they're a little low. I feel like they're higher up on Milk's. Not Milk. Who's Milk? On Lean's hair. Never spoken of myself in third person. That's crazy. What a weird slip. Because they're a little bit higher than the yeah, exactly. That's indeed true. I think the silhouette feels a little better, but I feel like they're also, you know, there shouldn't be this gap. And it should fold in like this. Good find though, my. Alright. And then, you know, later we'll add these details. We can all add these later. This is not very it's not important to the bigger image. To the bigger picture. Oh yeah, wait. She also has like these little strands. Like this. It's been an hour. I'm so slow. Oh. Alright, so we have Lean's face. Okay, gotta go now. See y'all. See ya, my. Bye bye. See you around. And I think we can draw Miku's hair. Let's move up. So for Miku. Good morning, everyone. You woke up from a nap. Oh, okay. What time zone are you in? Just wondering if is it like a late nap or is it, I don't know, like afternoon nap? You know what, this can even oh. Midday nap. It's 5:30. You're American, I see. We went over this, you said I was EST. You see, I have a goldfish brain. You should expect me to just like forget everything. I'm so sorry. I wish I could remember things better. But you know what? 5 p.m. nap might still be okay. You might still be okay. You're not cooked yet. The Magical Mirai concert is in like August or something. Apparently. Makes sense, I guess. I think at this point they should have the, you know, all of the models, etc. already done. So I think now they might probably just be recording stuff to have ready for the actual concert. Let me take this and then move it a little. Goldfish Prime, I'm not too surprised at that. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might be a symptom of burnout, but who knows? Who knows? I don't know if I'm burned out. I have not been officially diagnosed yet. And also it's often like there are symptoms, but are they severe enough to be considered a burnout? I nap if I'm sick. I nap only if I'm sick. That's great. I nap if it's like really bad. Sometimes I get just like incredibly tired. And I literally cannot stay awake. Like I usually try to fight it, but sometimes I just can't. Wish my energy levels were as stable as yours. Yeah, I wish I had that too. But yeah, for me it's usually lack of sleep. I was like, oop, yep, you have only slept 5 hours for like 2 weeks. Not in total, but like daily. And then my body is like, time to nap. We can't. And then I'm like that kid, that video of like, I'm gonna take nap. I'm gonna take nap here. And kid just like lies down, and the dad is like, Zendaya. Oh, my mom thought I went missing. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why? Because you took a nap? Did she not check on you in your room or something? Oh, you napped in the closet. Oh, yeah, fair enough. If I was your mom, I would also think you went missing or got kidnapped. Because who the fuck goes to sleep in a closet? You know what? I think I actually enjoy drawing like this. It's been a while. I mean in the sense of like doing some simple line art, you know, like sketchy type of lines like this. It's not really inking, it's not particularly good or anything, but like I don't know, I always feel like pencil stuff just like looks so natural. Hi Mitsuna. My mom said that when I was in daycare I never slept, which concerned them so much that they called my mom to ask if there was something wrong with me. No, but I always had trouble like doing the midday naps. When I was a child I also didn't nap. Now that I'm older, I love naps. Yeah. I had you know what? I'm telling you, I really should have died in my teens or something. Because before that, before I was like a teenager and stuff, I was actually a morning bird, an early bird. I was like such a healthy kid, like healthy energy levels. I was naturally waking up at like 6-7 a.m, you know, doing stuff, and then I didn't need an afternoon nap ever. And then puberty hit me and I just like got debuffed or something. Sips milk. Oh, hi Yatsu. Why are you cannibalizing milk? Oh, gladly. Oh no. Shall we just hear slurping noises like unless I'm being eaten. Wait, is that side the same side? Does it look the same? It doesn't look the same, I think. I don't think it looks the same. Yeah, it's only... No. Puberty debuff. I'm telling you. You know how everyone has like a glow up after puberty? I had a glow down, I think. Yeah. Yeah, my prime was in my childhood, I think. full of energy, full of vigor. I don't know where it all went. Let's see, so like a wrap, like a cannoli. And then she's got another cannoli. You know what? I'll draw the other cannoli first. Cannoli braid. I wonder what the model is going to look like. I wonder how they're gonna model this. Because this almost feels a little, how do I say this? It almost feels a little... unrealistic, maybe? Like illogical? Just gotta shape this a little, you know. I could shape this. You know what I could also do? I'm gonna give her higher ponytails than in her actual art. I'm gonna make the cannoli lower. Kind of like this, because I might not actually like how tall they are. And I'll achieve flatness in a different way. So I could do it like this, or I could, you know, grab the braid tool and just do this. The thing with this one is that it's like, you don't see this. See, I don't know where it goes. Does it like loop around all the way to the other side? It just hides in the bag? You know what? I think that's what I'll do. Because it just like loops and then it just like goes behind the ear. And that's kind of it. So glad I have Sniper Mask, my king. Wait, hold on. Another thing that's shocked me about age besides losing all that energy is the bone cracks. I'll be snap crackling and popping all day. No, I don't have that yet. I genuinely don't have that yet. Yeah. Maybe I just like have a lot of fluid in my joints. Means I have to fucking fight you in Mude. Your luck is rigged. Otaku tail girl. There's people eating tails. Mitsuna. There's people eating lots of things. You know what? I'll just go with this. You know, I would just, you know. Well, I'm gonna take this. Not gonna be eating me? Fair enough. But you're not even tasty anyways. Yeah, that's big enough. And then... this. think that should do it. I can have the cannoli thingy over here. Then do that. I don't know if that's a little too forward. See, this is probably where the puppet warp would have been really good. But yeah, I'll be fine. Did I bring my bread with me? No, I didn't. I made a bunch of like postcards for my co-workers from our project. And honestly, I think they turned out really well. Like it's like mini prints. The ink that I use is also high quality, I think. So they should be lasting for a good decade, you know, without really fading. Even if it's like in the sun and stuff. I don't know if they'll know. Or if they'll notice. But yeah, looking at it, you can literally see every single detail on it. It's actually like a really good print. Not that they would know, most of them, but the art team will appreciate it at least, I think. Like it's actually crazy how much I say it, like how all of these like different layers are still like visible. And they didn't get like you know, sometimes when the printer isn't good, it kind of, you know, like it kind of unifies colors, so there's not as much nuance. Yeah, these prints don't do it, so I'm glad that I got that printer. But next time I buy a printer, I have to take into consideration three more. We're at 66. Because alright. I have to take into consideration what kind of ink it, you know, it uses. So I can maybe just go to a store and buy it rather than having to order it constantly. Come on, 3 more for the magic number milk. Yeah. Usually I sneeze 4 times though, so it might not be. It might not be. We might not hit it. Yeah. Maybe next time don't Bluetooth your sneeze to me. Sorry about that, Mitsuno. Gesundheit. Wait, hold on. Where does it even start? It just loops back up here, right? It's kind of a weird hairstyle. I don't know where it starts and stops. Oh, it starts here and then it, okay, never mind, I got it. I'm just dumb. This is where it starts and then it kind of like warps into this. Yeah. All right, got it. And then just deleting these parts off of it. This could be bigger. And then give me a second. I'll just, you know, add a little bit of detail over here. Well, you know what, actually? Since she has pigtails, it would probably have to, you know. Rather than going downwards, it would... Give me a second, I need to fix this. Basically, we would have to pull her hair back like this. What if I flip it? Does it look okay? It kind of does. This shape's probably a little weird, but we might be okay. And then for this, maybe it's not that important what's over here. I can figure that out once I detail. And this is this front piece that kind of like loops back, and this is the... I guess I still need to draw this piece. I love the hairstyle. It is really cute, isn't it? There's enough space for the little star as well. But again, these things are the like, you usually add these things a little later. So yeah, let's add the wait, what the hold on. Why is it like that? So she has a cannoli just like around this part for no fucking reason. They just attach it. It's just here. It's just a thing. Why? Like this, basically. Like this. Why? Where? Nande? I don't know. Warum, Alter? Niemand weiß. Man. Well, I'll be busy next week. I'm going to a friend's house. We're just doing a like a drawing, like a teapotting drawing salon. And we're just like just a bunch of artists meeting up, drawing together, chatting, talking, that kind of thing. It'll be interesting. Shouldn't forget to bring something nice, something to eat maybe. Yeah. Is this another Hatsune Miku? I ask as someone who craves Hatsune Miku like the... Yes. Absolutely. Magical Mirai Hatsune Miku. Magical Mirai 2025. Ah, this is the logo. Miku 39. Where did we put it? Where did we put that logo? I don't know where it is. Oh, it's on the sleeve, on this part, on the collar. The hair's everything. It's so cute. Look, I love these little. Do you see? Can you see those? I love the little pearls on there. You probably can't see. Yeah, on the pigtails. And then yeah, just covering this. And then it's more about where I want to place the hair. I usually like it when it drapes over the shoulder like this. So it's not just, you know, empty shoulder. Yeah. And we got Nina as well. And now later we can add a little bit of a fix so it looks like the hairs are actually like interacting and stuff. But not yet. I feel like the bow might need to be like it needs to be bigger. Maybe move this a little back. Kind of like this. And then we can draw the bodies really quick. I was thinking of, you know, doing the lighting and stuff as well. But I don't know if I can make it in time. Alright, so this is the head. That in a folder. And then this is the center, so collarbone. It's a little curved like this. I don't even know if the collarbone should actually be higher up, but... And then... There's her boobie. Rib cage. See, this is where I mess up. I think the shoulder is a little too far out. So it might actually be more around like this area. Which would mean that the hair is off. It's okay, I guess. Deltoids over here, probably. Maybe build a bit bigger. And then... Wait, hold on. Is the boobie... Kind of comes from here, right? Which means this is kind of like off center. And then it should look like this. And then the abs over here. Just lightly. And then the torso, you know. We've got the back. There's a little bit of like, if this is the rib cage, right? There's a bit of a gap, and then you have the pelvis. I don't know. It's kind of like a cup from what I know. But also I have not studied things, so it's just a little bit on instinct. Chad, this is an emergency? All right, what's going on? We're here! Talk! Exactly. What's happening, Millie? Quick. Might be too low. Ren did not watch Twilight. We gotta change that? You wanna do another Twilight movie night? I mean, we can. That's wild. You see though? Miku's wearing a very short skirt. It's not a short skirt, but it's like kind of like this. And it does have a little bit of a jeans design. Hold on, you know what? Let me take this off. Put this on another layer. Make this a little thinner so you can see what I'm drawing. I think where a belly button would be around here, so. Just around here. And where the pelvis is probably where that fold would be. And then it's a little bit more on the front, so something like this. See, this is where good technique would be a bonus, but I do not have good technique. So, where's the center? I think it's around here now. And then you've got a little bit of that jeans thingy. Oh, it's 3 layers. That's crazy. So let me just, this is jeans. This is the second, and then this is all folds. The design is very cute as well. Something like this. And then I gotta change this part once I have the the anatomy figured out on the clothes. Oh, that's scene. And then I like this in a triangle shape. So I'll focus on that. I'm really trying to focus on the shapes. And make these a little bit more graphic. So it reads nicely, right? So simplification and then going over it like this. Basically, once I want to add, the details. Yeah. Horizontal, vertical. Horizontal, vertical should look like this. Do you think I can freehand the star? probably. The Star of David. This Hatsune Miku is a Jew. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hatsune Miku supporting Israel. I'm kidding. Stop. Jesus, Moke, stop yapping. I'm kidding! You'll get in trouble? Hatsune Miku will never get in trouble. It's also like such an insignificant joke that it's like... You know what? Maybe it's not insignificant now that I think about it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. You're right. You're right, absolutely. I should stop. Is it bigger than this? I think this is a good size. Should I make it bigger? Hey, just heard Miku is Jewish or they miss here? No, don't worry. You misheard. She's not Jewish. It's just whenever I see this like 1, 2, 3, 6-pronged star, I always remember that it's like the Jewish star. So that's why. Is it not? Is it not considered the Star of David? 6-pronged stars? Oh, I guess the Star of David is technically the one that is like this, right? That does have these lines in the center. I do the order well and then the customers still give me a bad score. What are you playing? Hold on. Besties, I decided to start playing some of the Popeyes games again for the first time since I was like 12. And man, they make me mad. Papa's game? What is a Papa's game? Alright, you know what? I think this is good enough. This is good enough. Something like this. And then... Oh my god, why is it like... What's with these designs? It's too much. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Hold on, I'm gonna grab my baguette real quick. Let me just have some bread. Yeah, I'll be right back. Baguette. Just like in high school. You have Frischkäse, which is cream cheese. You have a baguette, the $1 cream cheese, you know. You have baguette for another $1, and then you just like dip the baguette in the cream cheese, and that's your lunch. Let me just tear a piece of it off. A baguette. Oh, baguette. The French one. How do you say baguette? Do you say baguette? Like English version? That's weird. It's a baguette. Alright, hold on. Mel, you need to play them too? These games are like old classic. It's just a retail game? Like, why is you giving me a low score? I did everything well, what's wrong? Give me a second. Oh, this is like Spieleaffe, no? Papa Louis games. Spieleaffe. Told ya. Told you, Spieleaffe. They have Papa's games on Spieleaffe. Oh wait, I think it was called Ninja Run. Give me a second. There was like one that I would play when I was a child. Kinda looked like it was more of like stick figures or something. You could play with like friends and stuff. It might have been this one. Yeah, I don't know. Oopsie. Interesting. Alright, hold on. All I see is milk dipping a giant cockroach into a huge cup of cream. A cockroach? What the fuck? I'm making a new Sims household and this girl chose the wolf sleeping shirt as her default sleeping shirt. Why not? Also, you can change that, no? Why is Spieleaffe so ugly now? It's actually cleaner than it was before. Oh, I see. I found it funny. I remember my favorite game was playing as a cute ghost possessing items and scaring people away. I don't know that game. I love the Mario Party games though. I mean, they're beloved for a reason. Fine. You know what? I'll take another bite of my baguette. Baguette. Ho 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 baguette. And I'm like, how the fuck do you pronounce it then? Hold on. You're making fun of my pronunciation. I want to know what the English translation is. Oops.
Baguette bread.
Yeah, it says baguette.
Baguette bread.
And then the French one's also baguette. Maybe you're the weird one, Teasel.
Baguette bread.
Baguette bread. I found it. It was called Haunt the House. I always played Haunt the House and Sushi Cat. My favorite game is still Love Me, where you build your harem by shooting lasers from. Wait, I think I remember this. I think I fucking remember this. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah. That is so funny. Yeah, I remember this. I didn't play this that often. I bet Yandere Dev, the developer for Yandere game, took this as inspiration. Is he still, is he still developing it? Senpai will be mine. He doesn't have a choice. Volunteer. Blog. Did he still post anything? He did! 4 days ago. Oops, there was a soft lock bug in the previous build. I'm so sorry about that. I've uploaded a new build where the issue has been resolved. To read a list of everything that was improved or fixed in the latest update, please scroll down past this TikTok featuring amazing Ayano and Yuno Gasai cosplay. March 15th update. Hello, I've got a long post for you today, but I'd like to start off by showing the star feature of the build. Check it out. Cooking? Psycho. That's wild. He's actually still developing it? I thought he just did.
Okay, that's done. What's next?
How to cook.
Amai made this look so easy. But
I just remember him buying like a sex doll. 2 of them. Like 2K sex dolls. From, I forgot, from his Patreon money. I think he actually got the first rival done. So we finally have a vertical slice. Oh my god. I think. He got outed as a pedo. Yeah, that too. I don't know about the group. Yeah, that too. He's a Guna, a Groomer, and a pedo, apparently. You like Yandere-chan? No, I'm not. Nah, he's pretty far away from being Yandere. Pretty much the furthest thing from being a yandere. Are there like insecure yanderes? Because I feel like usually the yanderes are kind of like very confident and stuff. You know what? This is a detail that I should be able to draw later. Ooh! So just big color blocks. Yeah. Hold on. I'm just gonna keep eating my baguette. I can't, you know, I can't concentrate on drawing. Yeah. Oh, okay. Dandere. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Oh my god, look at this. And then you have to undo all of that. I'm not looking at this. Nerdy aqua chai yandere. So the other day I asked for the cold CO type yandere. Today I'm looking for the nerdy aqua chai type of yandere. Just because he's awkward or geeky or whatever doesn't mean he can't be freaking crazy over a girl. By the way, nerds are my type, so I'm hoping for good recommendations. Bonus points for glasses. I'm hoping to save these posts so I can refer back to the yandere type personality type. Doppo Kanonzaka. Him? Isn't he from like an idol game? Hype Make or something. Oh yeah, Hype Make. Kakeru? He doesn't look shy. Kakeru. He does look like one. Yusung is a yandere? I did not play his route because I'm not interested in this kid. But he's also not particularly shy, is he? Neither is he. He looks like Yusun as well. He looks like a bottom, but like... Onari no Seki no Henna senpai. That makes sense. I could never get far enough because I kept getting a bad end because of him. Do they know what shy means? I don't know, man. Oh, okay. Sakaki. Oops. Sakaki the lazy bones? This guy? I mean, he does look shy. Yeah. You know what? That might be fair. There we go. We found one. We have found one. And I finished my baguette. He's cute. He is, right? Oh, let's stop my music. Alright, back to drawing. So actually the angle of this might be a little off. So it's kind of like this. And this needs to be a little higher. And then I think overall, I might need to move this up. And then also kind of looks like I drew her pelvis and body a little too big. In proportions to the rest of it, I mean. Alright. So, we got this. I'm gonna draw the hand. Be very simple, actually. Just very simplified. I mean, she technically... I don't know. Usually it's a little awkward drawing nails from this angle. This is probably the part where you would have a better time just switching over to just like color blocking immediately. And then like this, you know how, because there's like this part, you know. And then this part. And then her wrist is somewhere down here. Let's see. Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm giving her 6 fingers. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm an idiot. This should be here. Not again. Stop. It happened once, okay? It happened once. Hold on, you traders. I remember y'all saying on stream that I'm yandere for sure. Like a true AI artist. I think I even got a screenshot. Yandere? I mean, we haven't known each other that long, maybe. I'd say yandere definitely because of like, you know, the way you treat Ichigo AI. But IRL? I don't think you have the balls to do it. That makes sense? I swear we've been talking. Yeah, we've definitely been talking about this topic. But it was like, what kind of person would you be, you know? I forgot. I don't think we found one for me even. Mitsuna is kudere. Maybe, or like dandere or something like. No, not dandere, but like kudere. For me, I treat them lovingly. Yeah, and then you eat them. You just said you went to war like 20 minutes ago or something like that. I think it actually needs to move inwards. And then do this. Bam, with fingers. And then this can go. Obviously you would probably, you know, have a little bit more detail, but I feel like it's okay. And then you can just, you know, like the tiniest bit of a dip over there. And then there should be like a little bit of a dip over here. And usually a bit of this. Actually, I don't know how deep this goes, but something like this. And just cleaning. Clean. And bam, you have a hand. Oh, also, obviously, I should have not drawn the wrist. Cause the wrist is probably somewhere around here, so you don't even, you know, see it. Okay, so I have the hand. I don't know where to place it just yet. And how to rotate it, but it probably needs to be rotated like this. And then I just need to connect the dots. And so we got the arm over here. Let's check how tall is her head. So the elbow would be around here. And this is also around the height where her belly button is. Then obviously, you know, the wrist is somewhere centered around here. So if you take the other side, it'll connect to this. And then the front side kind of connects to this. There might be a little bit of foreshortening and stuff, you know, that you need to take into account. And then I don't think it would make sense. Yeah, the wrist would be somewhere around here, I guess. Like this. And then just delete this part. And now I have arm. And we have arm. Also, there's like a little bit of flesh that goes this way. So there's a bit of a dip I think, with the elbow. Elbow is also like flat, it's not pointy, you know, like this. So elbow always kind of has like trapezius shape, similar to how knees do that too. You know, the kneecap is pretty much this shape. That's why, you know, your knees usually have this like this dip. You know, when you draw a leg, it's because the kneecap is over here, and then the muscles kind of like lay around it and stuff. And the calf is a little bit in the back, and then this is shin bone. See, I'm telling you, my experience playing handball coming in handy for legs specifically, leg and ass, and maybe arms, and shoulders. Anything that's going on here, I do not know because I've never seen my own abs. Abs are made in the kitchen, and I love eating, so can't be me. I don't think I will ever have abs in my life. Last time I had abs, I was pre-pubescent, so yeah. I cannot commit to a diet. That would kill me. Head and shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Okay, wait, hold on. What kind of time to get abs for anatomy lessons, Ren. I wish I could. But I love eating so much, and then there's also stress eating, you know? I think the time I will be living healthy is either if someone forces me to. So if I find a boyfriend and he forces me to, or if I'm rich and I have time, all the time in the world to focus on sports. Because to me, for some reason, I'm like, yeah, working out, working on my own, like on my own body, and you know, getting pretty and stuff. It's still kind of like a luxury for me. I don't know, because I'm like, I could be productive, you know, doing stuff. What does my health, you know, do for me when I can't make money? Not the Discord kid. Wait, hold on, what would I mean? Commit to the study. Run. You're about to be indoctrinated. Falls and dies, oof. Whispers in your ear. We shall watch Twilight together, kitten. Oh my god, stylus lines plaguing me. Who? Silas or Stylus? Who's Stylus? Are we talking about the deep weather, deep space man? Oh, she means Silas. Oh, okay. She has like a pretty big code. Hold on, let me redo this. So I think it should be lower and then wrap around like this. Like this, and then you have this other part sticking out, and you can barely see it from the angle. I don't know, man. You know what? I think drawing Miku and Lean always heals me. Look at this. Whenever I draw these and I draw like anime like this, I feel like I can actually draw. Or maybe it's just the pen, who knows? When it's drawing girls, I'm like, yeah, I'm in my element. It's not very, I don't think it's like commercially viable usually, my art. But makes me happy at least. That's usually something like that. So we are 2 hours in. You know what? It kind of makes sense that it kind of takes a week for full illustration. Like 2 or 3 days. So like 18 hours. Makes sense, makes sense. 18, 20 hours. Yeah, I should just like invest more time, I feel like, into my drawings. Actually not worry about rushing too much. I'm always like, I'm impressed, like, I don't know, I'm impressed by Modare. I don't know how they do it. Just, you know, the Raiden 7-hour stream, I'm like, damn. They're so efficient with their style. I'm here constructing every single, like, every little thing. We don't need that. Or do we? No, it's jeans. We don't need that. Let me take it just so I know where things are, so I can, you know, place folds. I'm kind of like this flowery shape. Probably big. There's a bit of a, let's see, it's like at the top, right? So it's over here. So I think that should be, I think I want that to be a fold over here where it kind of like folds over. Because you're moving upwards and there's gravity, it'll like, you know, pull this down. Something like that. I'll turn this off. And then I can also delete this. I don't need this anymore. The sleeve is so much bigger though. It's like, hold on. Right now the cuff looks really big. But it's not supposed to be that big. So I basically have to make this whole sleeve bigger. Like this. Like there should be a lot of like excess fabric. Even now this might still be too little. All right, hold on, let me just grab this. And then undo a lot of it. Undo the sleeve. Oh shit, no. No! I gotta redo the sleeve. Oh, tragic. I'll move this higher. Take this. See, I don't like the shape of this. Right? It's like it's messy. You're like, what is this shape? It doesn't make sense. So I might as well just take this big shape first. It's like bulging and everything. So that's over here. Maybe not that deep. Kind of like this. And then No, wait. So I don't know if you know this, but usually the sleeves take me out. Yeah, so wait, what? I just looked up Miku's drip. It's gonna go into my inspo folder. Yeah, it's really nice. So you know how there's a cuff over here? But usually with these long sleeves, well, there's usually a button over here, right? So you have a button on one side and kind of closes up, and you know how jeans have a little bit of this gap? Yeah, it's kind of like that. So it kind of needs to... It's basically like a big cone shape like this. Is this a key? See, I have no idea. Welcome back. I'm still struggling with the sleeves. So they can collapse. I was thinking, you know, if the sleeve's over here and it's like hanging, it should look like this, right? It kind of should look like a bit of a sack and then have a bit of a dip and then, you know, have a little Renaissance, I don't know, revival over there. But then now I'm kind of struggling of how to connect this. Right? Does it just do this? Well, then it literally looks like a sack and that's kind of ugly. See, there's like no bottom side to it. And it's just like, it doesn't hang like that. It's just on the, huh? Yeah, it's just ballooning. There's no gravity on this shit. So basically what they're telling me to do, I'm like, alright, yeah, you have it hanging down like this a little bit, right? But that's it. So it just like stays the size. And then instead, you know, because it like gets pulled up, you just have this situation going on. And it kind of works in 3D, obviously, because it'll just be rigged that way. When you have to use your brain. Yeah. Right, so it, like in a drawing, that'll actually look a little bad. Right, because you... Like now, okay, all of this is kind of up here and it kind of looks ugly. It looks like it's floating. And so actually, you actually kind of want it the opposite way in your drawing. Like it needs to feel believable. And she never like raises her hand like that. What I could do is maybe just lower the color, right? And I'll bunches up over here. Oh, oh. But then it doesn't look like the thing anymore. Does that make sense? I'm just cooked, I guess. This part is also longer. It's like... See, どうしよう. I don't know. Let's see. And then she does have like... I do want to have this line though, so I don't want to give this up. So is there any official drawing that might give us more insight? You're right, I should look that up. Give me a second. You are right. We are taking a look. And for Arena, it kind of works like this, right? But it is a lot less fabric. You can also see it a little bit on Len, I suppose. Guess I could use that a little bit as reference. Luca also has that, but she doesn't raise her arms like that. And then that's one post from TV. Realize media. Oops. She does it over here. Is that? It's so big that it's literally just a. Oh, that's good. That's good reference. You're right. You're so big-brained. All right, Millie. See ya. Good night. Good night, Cinderella. Give me a second. I will take this. I will copy this. I'll put it on my ref board. I'll just have this on the side. So I guess the trick is to not have it hang that low. And it kind of shows this part, and then oh yeah, so it does have a seam. Wait, oh, that's interesting. So it's basically, you know how there's a seam over here, right? And then well, there's a seam, and there's just like a bulb, right? And it, you know, it's a little taller than her. Whatever that is. Where's this should be the shoulder. The sloped shoulder. It should be somewhere around here. Actually a little lower. So this is the shoulder seam, okay? Imagine. Like you're wearing a normal jacket, whatever over here gets pulled down. Now the shoulder seam is down here, okay? So it's got this droopy look. You have this. I do like the way they did the oh, that's interesting. It's just like one very straight line like this. And it just reads really well. I was trying to figure that out. It's just like one connective S shape. I was trying to get that. But I can't make it look as voluminous for some reason as yeah, I think this might be a little better. Give me a second. Voluminous. And then, you know. So basically, it has a seam, right? Imagine this is a seam. And it's got like wavy parts, like a furisode. You know how a kimono? You know, there's a kimono sleeve, and then it has this like long thingy, right? It's kind of like that. So there's like this wavy thingy. I do not understand it, but it is wavy. And so we have that side. I do want to fix up this. The front. I do not like how the front turned out. I'm still awake, y'all. Never mind. Didn't make you sleep enough. Right, so we got this. And then a little bit of this. Oh, and this one should also be a little longer. I think it's nice if it goes outwards. Like this. Wait, hold on. just rotate it. And then you have this. I think this should be okay, like this. And then I can kind of keep the sleeve to the back while still keeping, you know, this angle. So I had some specific wishes for this. Oh, do you see this? It's like a, it's very interesting. So there's like a straight. It's basically one straight back, and then along all of this, along these lines are ruffles. Well, it's like vertical, I think. Let me think about it. So it should look more like this. Does that make sense? Maybe like this, and I can fold it. I have never had this much grief with the jeans jacket. It was like my first time. Oh, it's got ribbons too. And so you got the ribbons. See, this is the type of stuff you would just immediately block in with colors rather than struggling like me and making line art for no reason, you know? This is like a second sketch rather than line art. Look at it like that. Might be better for your health. My sanity as well. Then, yeah. There's a bit of a... We have a tangent. A tangent, we do not want tangent. Oh, just moved something. Something that was not supposed to be moved. That's better, I think. And, I gotta get rid of the inside. So this. And then I also need to draw in the shoulder line, which should be this. And it just connects. Let me see. It is a very short jacket, so it's like probably over here and it ends and you can't even see anything. What I could do is do this, right? So you got the fold. It kind of drapes over her leg. And just falls down. Like this. And then... do we want to make this bigger? A collar? I feel like it needs to be bigger. Get wrecked, Millie's schedule. It's only midnight. It's not that late. So we can do this. It is a very stiff fabric, so we should be fine. Oh, you know what? I think this helped. Give me a second. I think this was the shape I was looking for. And then there's so much going on, I need to sort. What is what? What is this? Alright, delete this, delete this. I get that this is a, let's take this off for now. Just this nice slope. This S shape is the important part that we want to keep. And this has like, I forgot what this is. These are like the cuff. I don't know. There's probably buttons on the other side. And then probably have something like this, and then there's the seam. Yeah, that's the seam. I don't think we need a lot of detail on that end. Might want to have something on the inside of this, but I feel like it's unnecessary. Just a gaping hole. You know what? Let's make this. It is on the inside, right? Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's take this away and instead elongate this part a little. Because that's the outside. So I did it wrong. This is the longer part. This is the outside part. And then you got this. I guess it's like this. I don't know if there's a I guess that would be so something like this. There's a little bit of overlap usually. It gets like sewn on. Alright. Alright, I think that's it. Then I'll take this, delete that. We got the sleeve. I can delete this. This is okay. I can get rid of this. And this. I'll just be bold. And delete this. I do not plan on animating this ever, so wait, this can go? Does that make sense? Does this look good? And so basically imagine there's going to be like, this is going to be shaded. There's going to be a big gaping hole over here, probably, which is also shaded. Right, I haven't drawn any of these shadows in, that's why it's like a little hard to read. But once you add these shadows in, it'll be readable and you'll be like, oh, this makes sense. Right? Like this? Do you see this? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. So, right now, not a lot going on. But enough. And now that we have these parts, Oh wait, you can't even see. She has hair. Oh wait, it's on. Huh? No, never mind. Never mind. That's the tinsel on the other side. No. Her hair is also pretty low, but like. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, at this point, I guess I can just, you know, fully have it hang on the back. But I feel like it's a little boring. Do I have to take this and move it to the front? Like I don't know if a screwing will do it. It might actually be like this. No, nah. Nah. Let's see. We'll just follow the shape of her of that shirt. Like this. We'll just be a little inside. Just like hang over here. And then I guess if we're really fancy, if we're like really feeling like it, we could have the hair, you know, either like go back that way, or we could also have it just like, you know, pull down this way. I guess that makes a little bit more sense. It just like wraps around her thigh. Obviously, you're trying to avoid these kind of like tangent where it's just like fully blends into a shape. A line, I mean. So you have this. And then the rest of the hair probably just dropping on the back. I really like, there's like tinsels, like glittery tinsels in the hair, which is really cute. And then also, I'll give her a little bit more volume on the front. Wait, hold on. Your sleep schedule just got beaten by some blue light. How does that make you feel? I keep hearing bird noises while it's pitch black outside and it confuses my brain quite steadily. Wait, what region are you in? I mean, when it's like 4 AM, sometimes like in winter, sometimes you hear birds. It's like still dark, but they're still like, they're already awake. I'm like, whoa. So birds don't necessarily rise with the sun. Weirdly enough. Sometimes they're earlier than the sun. Have you seen this video of someone having like a really bright flashlight? And it's so bright that like when they turn it on at night, the what's it called? The male chicken also starts screaming. It's like ah 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 ah. flashlight's so bright, it confused the chicken as well. Alright. I think I have Miku at a decent place. You know, all of these details like the earring, those things, I can add those later. It'll be fun adding those later. I got the big silhouette done basically. Right, and then everything like over here, that's kind of you know, like background silhouette, so you don't really need that. Right, so yeah, that's Miku. Oh shit. Wait, I do need to delete some stuff. And then over here it's like the skirt, I guess. Not too much. And then I'll move it in. That does look good, doesn't it? I wonder if it's maybe too straight. You know, if this is too straight. And we actually want it a little bit more, I don't know. Like, do you see this? It all goes like, it's all vertical. Like she has no... And there's no... Maybe I should have moved things a little bit further, like, towards here. So there's a little bit more of a curve. And then... What do you think? I feel like her boobies should be lower. I feel like her boobies are so small. Yeah, they're like cut off. Hold on. I might have to give Miku a boob job. I feel like I might have drawn too small in general. And then it also makes sense, you know? For everything to be down here. I want the magic of a canvas flip. No, I didn't know earlier that I made it a little small in general. But I thought, oh, maybe I'm just drawing a petite because, you know, because of the proportions of the reference file. It might actually be a little too small. Let's go this so it has the right angle. And then I'll just steal some stuff. Like we can fix that. Oh, and then this part is also kind of like not centered. Is it over here maybe? Or maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe I need to cover it this way. I think that makes a lot more sense. That's why it probably looked weird. And then, you know, shoulders over here. And kind of moves that way. Is that, do you think it's the right size? Does it feel good? Does it feel good to you? I feel like I might have been staring at this for a little too long. I might move it back. Yeah, I feel like it feels nicer now, I think. I like the angle a lot more. Nice, yeah. This one was a little... I don't know, like too flat. Yeah, it's too small. Alright, hold on. It does mean that I might have to fix like this part though. Okay, so let me delete this. Not fully, just enough. And then these are her new boobies. And now let's see. Make sure to get sleep too, Milk. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about it. I can still stay up for like another 2 hours or so. She does look a little bit like a Superman or something. This is okay, and then I scoot up. I think it's the angle, yeah. What about this? Does that mean I have to move? I think her collarbone is just too small. So it's kind of like not centered. I kind of like this part more and smaller, but it's like... this, and then... yeah, something, it's still something weird about this. The shoulder might need to go lower too. Yeah, I was... something like this, right? I want to keep the angle of the collarbone though. So basically we should be able to see a little bit like of the shoulder going back, and then the collarbone would have to be like, I have to fix the angle on this one. It needs to, you know, a little bit more like this. Because this is kind of like the titty would have to attach more towards that. Does that make sense? Would have to curve outwards. I think that might be my mistake. It needs to curve outwards so it can attach, you know, that way. And then I have to check if everything's centered. So assume this is the center of the body. See? You see what I mean? It's kind of like uncentered. So this is kind of like a center. This kind of works out. Belly button, but the collarbone. It would have to be Something more like this. And then the star. Like this. I kind of want to... Hold on. Let me show you. I kind of want to take this thing and scoot this side upwards. See, this is why you just draw a square first. So basically, let me show you. This is where you draw a square, right? In the correct perspective. Imagine I could do that in perspective. Right. And you can check if the perspective is correct for this one. And you're like, yeah, I guess this looks okay. You can shift things. It's easier to draw a square, right? And then you just draw the Star of David. You can just... Oh, what? It doesn't even need to be the Star of David or whatever. It can be any star, to be honest. Oops, let me just... And then this, and I'll just... Oh, right, hold on. I do have a ruler tool. There we go. Alright. Flip it. I'll just fix the proportions a bit. And now, like imagine this was in a box as well. Oh wait, again, I have a ruler that I can make use of. Bum, 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 bum. Right, and then you just grab the corners. You take the distort. And then you just apply. Very professional. Very demure. Right, and then, you know, once you have them in position, like this. Obviously, you could also use the perspective tool for this, but, I don't know if you've never done it this way. But once you have it like this, just don't save it or anything, but now you can go back to like free, you know, scale and rotate, and it'll rotate in the correct perspective and stuff, so you can, you know, adjust the proportions a little bit until you get something that you like. Miku's star has 8 peaks? No, it has 6. Oh shit, you're right, it has 8 peaks. The star's not correct, is it? Yeah, you're right, it has 8 peaks. You're right. Sorry, I made her Jewish when she's not, in fact, when she's not Jewish. Yeah, so it's even easier. Good catch. Good catch. Boom. Bada boom. And then... no. Also not this exactly, but it gives you a rough idea of what it's supposed to be. So basically the angle of this is a little further in. It's a little bit more like this. You know what? I can... let me see. We can do it like this. So we can get an idea of... Oh, wait, I don't think that's right. Where's the center? Should be like this. Oh, does it? Hold on. I'm an idiota. So this is the center, and then we just... And then we just draw these like this. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, so, oh, oop. It just looked wrong. Like, if you look at this angle, you're like, that's kind of wrong. But it is diagonal, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Alright. So just draw these. A little higher. No. Let me just take this. Take this. Wait, you know what? I have a better idea. Whoop. When you move it, you rotate it, put it there. I'm trying to make a box, okay. Fret not, for milk will have a box. Yep, and it just needs to move down. And then I can take this. I'll distort it. Put it here. Move this there. There. Alright, here we go. So now I have a base to draw a star. A decent one as well. So let's just see how much we want to take this angle in. Like around this much, I suppose. It's like an inch or something. Like this, right? And then I just need to connect to the peaks. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call construction. It's not textbook construction, but like, yeah. And now you can even... should be able to scale it down like this as well. As long as you find the center point. There we go. This is the kind of stuff you need to do if you want to be accurate. Alright. Don't worry, I'm sure the Jews forgive you for this one. I say as I am not Jewish. Yup. Alright. Stars constructed. Legs and booby exist. Let's see if I can move them just like a tiny little bit. Is it moving them in like this, maybe? No. It's like something's wrong with the angle. It's like too perky. You know what it is? It is the angle. So look at this. So the collarbone is kind of going this way, right? But they are going this way. which they should also be following this line basically. Which means... yeah, what does that mean? Rotate titty? Like this? Maybe I should be jobless more often. Because the way that I can, I don't know, lock in. Oh. Just... oh, okay. What's this? And then I can... oh. Right. Delete that. Now it's in. And now we gotta do it in. I only managed to draw Miku. It's not perfect. But it's like serviceable, I suppose. Oh, that helped a lot. Oh shit, that's... don't worry, Rin might be more forgiving with her sleeves, the angle and the lack of booba. Yeah! This was a reference. These are the stars. And then we turn that off. So let's see. I'm so glad I don't have to draw the shoes. These are very nice designs, but I hate drawing sneakers like these. Oops. Like a décolleté. Oh yeah, okay. So she does have like a choker or something. Aren't those sandals? Yeah, it's like sandals and sneaker style, I guess. It's like sneaker sandals, if that makes sense. I think it's a very specific... it's like sandals that are trying to be sneakers. Does that make sense? That's why it's I'm calling it sneaker sandals. So this is her body. We don't need to be too accurate with this. Just know that her hands turned. This. Alright, we don't need more information on this than this. Just so it's like barely visible. And then also, you know what? Actually, we might go a little further than this. So actually, I could elongate her fingers a little bit. That you would see them, but still, or like you wouldn't really take note of them. So something like this. This is outside of the like final image, but sometimes it's just good to know where things are. And then the music's so loud I can't focus on the visuals. Hold on. Also, the designs for Magical Mirai are making me want to design a more detailed outfit for my OC. Yeah, for sure. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but the designs have been getting more and more maximalist. They're so complex recently. Hello Nue. Nue Roro. What are you doing? Is this? I think this is your first time, isn't it? How'd you find this? The stream. Let's see. Fingers are difficult. I always knew that Vocaloid designs love asymmetry and details, but yeah, they are getting more and more complex with it. I think... Let me think about it. I think the Genshin designs kind of played a big role. Genshin is like huge in Japan as well. But yeah, it's starting to get ridiculous. And this is this, and then hold on, let me use my hands. Like more straight than you'd expect, because it's like facing this way. These are surprisingly close. And then just gonna move them. Oops. So that there's like Might have to move this closer. I like this, maybe. See, this is where you would construct and do good work, you know? Have role model levels of anatomy. I'm just a girl. Yeah. I might have to fix the fingers at some point. Yeah, definitely. Wait, hold on. You know, because they're like facing this way. So they face forward like this. And this is like really stretching it. And this as well. So you'd see more of that part. It would kind of look like that. Or even more straight like this, so it has more of that V shape. But that is something for future milk to solve. And think about. Is that a pun? I don't know. Genshin has so much of an impact, we're just scared. Oh, that one's a pun. We're just scared to think about given it's a gacha game. You're doing future milk? No favors. No, I am not. Also, oh my god, I love this song so much. Me too. It's like one of my favorite songs ever. It's just like the vibes. The vibes are so on point. It's really like, it really feels like underwater. It is like, yeah, I don't know. And then also it's like the original Little Mermaid tale. It's just perfect. And then Luca's voice. Yeah. It's just perfect. Len fumbled the bag for sure. For real he did. And I love the ending too. They're like you'll hear. That should be okay. And then I love this little part as well. This one. No, not in the song, but like this color? I don't know. Speaking of original tales, did anyone here watch the reimagining of Snow White that came out recently? Oh, you mean the Disney one? I feel like it didn't gain a lot of traction. As in with real people? Yeah, no, I haven't watched it. I was just surprised that Snow White did not look, that she didn't have skin as white as snow, hair as black as ebony, lips red as blood or whatever it was. Right, so you know what? From the description, I think Snow White originally was goth. I haven't, but I'm sure it sucks. I think Charlie, Penguin Z, YouTube Jesus, actually went to watch it. I don't know. I haven't like watched his review on it yet. Snow White turned into a fuckwit. Hell! No! That's an insult! To Farquaad. No, I'm kidding. I don't think the lady's that ugly. I haven't looked at her though. But like, she's not ugly. The wig does not suit her. Wait, she's wearing... Oh, let me take a look, please. Snow White. Oh, why did I stop this? They made Rachel look so weird in the trailers, even though she's quite pretty. Isn't that just a like short hair? I don't think she's my type. She look like the original? I guess so. I guess she does look like, well, like her features. I think she's just not my type of beauty. She's not the most conventionally attractive one. But she's also like, she's not ugly. Oh, that makes sense. I feel like she's probably the type of person that looks nicer in like movies than in photos. So I think she's probably the type of person where the like stills, the screenshots and stuff don't do her justice. There's just like people who look better in motion than they do in that do in like photos. She looks better in other movies. What is it called? Rachel Zegler. Okay, Rachel Zegler. Yeah, I guess it's like a matter of styling. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is the type of makeup that suits her really well, actually. I guess she's not the type that would look... Well, I guess, does she look good in a... Yeah, I think she has like, what's it called? Not heavy features, but like, high contrast features. So she looks better with like heavier makeup, I think. It's not... She's like medium, if that makes sense. It's not high contrast. But it's not low contrast either. Something... See, something like this looks really good on her. But she still wouldn't fit the Snow White imagery, I think. Right? She... Okay, so from someone who has no fucking idea what race she is, she does look racially ambiguous. Right? I don't know, she kind of looks a little Latino to me or something like that. So I don't know. Huh, alright. I saw someone on YouTube explain how Snow White's design, OG design, had to be simplified versions of that time's fashion. For the sake of animation, the stylists for the live action took the simplifications literally. Yeah. Snow White needs to be soft looking. I don't know about soft looking. I don't know about soft looking. She could look goth. I think Snow White needs to be high contrast though. Because they literally say in the mansion, in the fairy tales, she literally has skin white as snow, hair black as ebony, and then red, like lips red as blood. Right? It doesn't need to be literal, but I think that indicates the high contrast type of visuals. Oh man, if you Google that, that's like, Smart needed to look prettier than the queen. What were the stylists thinking? I mean, her facial features. Yeah, facial features. Makes sense. Hold on. I think the thing is, I knew this girl on my handball team. She literally looked like a Snow White, if that makes sense. But she was really pretty. Like youthful and gentle. I don't know about youthful and gentle. I don't see. I think that's the like. I think that's the like Disney influence on that. I don't think she would have to look gentle, if anything. She could still have sharp features. Let me think. I don't know who. I don't know any names. Yeah, I can't. I don't want to Google something like girl black hair or something. Yeah, I was imagining something more like this, right? Like she looks a little bit more goth and emo and stuff, but just like vibes wise, you know? Kind of like high contrast. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like she obviously these girls look a little bit more was it like they look a little bit more like femme fatales, right? But they like you can also this is just like posing. So they can also like cute and like innocent depending on the styling. Right? So I was expecting something like this. And the lady didn't like hit it at all. I guess this is similar. Oh, not really. Yeah, I was thinking about someone who's like cool toned. I think yeah, hold on. I was expecting a winter person. Hold on, what is it? What is it called? Personal color winter. She would be described as a winter person. Hold on. It's like cool toned. Hold on, true winter. True winter. This is a little overexposed. But like this, does it make sense? Like, just softer features than this. This looks a little stock. Would that be a summer then? No. For Disney Snow White, she needs to look youthful. Yeah, obviously. This lady looks a little mature, right? But I think from the like color palette, does that make sense? Just if you look at like her eye color, her skin color, and then like her hair color from in terms of contrast, right? So I feel like if they couldn't go for winter because maybe that would have been too harsh, you know, visually they could have gone from like for like a summer person. Dark summer, I think. Was it that? True summer? Which is usually a little softer without the black though. Yeah, I don't know. I think they should have gone for someone who's like cool toned rather than warm toned. Just because, you know, winter themed. I'm like really like riding on the like gentle point. I think even if the features, like you can have someone who's a little bit more gamine looking and they can still be gentle. Right, normal, don't succumb to the banger tunes, lock in. Nonsense. I need the back. I think it's going like around here. Yay! Right. I'll just do it like this. Just to place our limbs and stuff. Because they're going to be hidden anyways. You can't see any of that. Have you watched Mufasa? No. If it's like animal Disney, I am not into animals at all. Tiniest waist. Yeah. Yeah, it is a little tiny. But I like them petite. It's just personal preference. I do end up drawing the girls like really skinny usually, so don't take this. I don't necessarily consider this healthy, okay? It just really helps with, I don't know, making lines more readable. I don't know, like gesture lines. I don't know. It looks so soulless. Oh my god! For a moment, I thought you were talking about Mufasa. For a moment, I was like, the girls that I'm drawing are looking soulless. I'm so sorry. You had me there for a bit. Oh, hold on. Mufasa. Please elaborate in the future. The intro to the song reminded me of Odon. Oh my god. I guess so. This is a Yotsuya-san ni yoroshiku or something like that. Oh yeah, give my regards to Yotsuya-san. This one. Oh, was Mufasa the... Is it Lion King? Oh yeah! That's so weird. They called it Mufasa. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh my god. They literally took the animation away. It's like stylized art versus realism. It is literally this not conundrum, but like this dilemma of like, is higher realism better art? Also, waist doesn't look quite right with the center line, maybe. Let me turn off the other thingy. I think it's not the... I don't think it's the waist. I think it's this. If you look at this a bit... If you look at this, it looks correct to me, right? Because it's like all connected over here. Actually, I might have to take a little bit of titty away. To make it match, right? Does that make sense? It's like, so I think the body looks okay, but again, the collarbones. Oh, I hate collarbones. I can never place them right. And so you have the center. And she's not as turned away as Miku. It's not even live action. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's like they tried to make Lion King live action, but they obviously cannot do live action because do you know a single lion that can actually act? You know? So yeah. Here we go. Trauma. It's like this. 2D animals when we call those plushies. I come back to Vega, yes. You know what I didn't like about Vega though? It's like the amplitude of volume was just a little high. So basically the you know, the lullaby when they are singing, it's really quiet, but then the orchestra parts, they get a little too loud actually. Like it's the first Alien Stage song that I actually had to lower the volume for. So yeah, so it's not, do you see this? It's not the body, it's not the waist, it's the color. So this part basically needs to curve down this way. And then I don't know if it needs to hit this point. It can be a little, like, it can stand a little, like, there can be a little bit of a gap, you know? Between her actual body and then that thingy. I think that's fine. And then for this part, I can take that off and then just have it hang. They should have at least gone Asian for what? Luca from's Alien Stage? Wait. Luca from Alien Stage is a disaster and I love him. Hold on, okay, wait. They should have at least gone Asian route? What does that mean? What do you mean Mufasa should have been Asian? Am I getting something wrong again? Asian from the other movie. Oh, you mean Snow White? Yeah, I think the Asian beauty standards would actually hit the beauty, but I don't think she would have she needed to be Asian. Like that one friend, well, not friend, she's not a friend. That one teammate of mine who would have fit the Snow White beauty standard. She was like Turkish actually, for example. So she could have been, oh, you know what? Hold on. What is that streamer called again? That streamer that is, you see, oh, Laura. Laura is her name. I only know her as Dante's girlfriend. Like her. Just like say she's obviously she looks a little bit more mature, but yeah, you know. Does that make sense? She's like German and she would hit the like she kind of has that vibe. And she like break up. It's crazy how she's just like known as Dante's girlfriend. Obviously she leans onto the more like sexy archetype, but light-skinned Turkish girl. Black hair. I don't know, man. This has to be AI, no? Is this AI? I hope not. Oh yes, it is AI. Oh my god, there's so much AI. This is killing me. Something like this, I guess. Oh, you know, does this make sense? Obviously, my reference is kind of like covering a little. Like this kind of softness. This is Emily Carey. Yeah, I was kind of expecting something like this. And I don't think this looks harsh or anything. MZ. Oh wait, no, okay, hold on. Asian is a CGI lion. Oh, Aslan. Aslan, not Asian. wait, hold on. Oh yeah, at least gone for the Aslan route. I read that as Asian. I'm so sorry. ah, MZ meant. Oh, okay, hold on. Like Aslan is a CGI lion, done right. Aslan from Narnia, he's a lion. Yes. And the Mufasa movie should have done the same thing the Narnia movie did as Aslan. See, the text, I'm reading the chat. The chat is really tiny on another screen. So I'm always like squinting to read it. Sorry about that. Oh, it's hilarious. I wish you could see a little bit of her leg through the skirt. You know what? Yeah, I can just like give her a very short skirt. Ruffles. Like this? No? And then obviously she does have like the jeans. Denim is like denim. It's ruffled denim ruffles. Alright. And then she does have the bag, but that's something you add later. It's an accessory. I haven't even drawn her sleeves. Damn. See, so her waist is so tiny, you won't even be able to see. And then she obviously has like a tattoo over here somewhere. Oh, also I haven't drawn the ruffles. This, see, these curves are always a little difficult to draw in perspective. I don't even know if that has... Shit, is it here? I think it should be closer to something like this. I love drawing ruffles. Yeah, it is really fun. Oh, I know this song, but I don't remember from where. Oh, it's from Lie Eat. If you look at the bottom left corner, that's usually where you can look at the title of the YouTube video that I'm playing at the moment. Just for credit's sake. It's from this RPG game called Lie Eat. Yes. It is, I love that game. It is a really cute game. And Miwashiba hits the story beats just perfectly. I don't know. I think I actually had a little bit of a crush on Theo. Yeah, the Miwa Shiba game. Yes. Theo's my type of person. I can't believe I ever forgot about it. It's super cute. It is. I also like the story. It's a very like well-rounded story, I think. It was definitely a fun story game. What are they doing right now, actually? Miwa Shiba? I don't know. Actually, shall we look it up? Okay, let's take a look. I'm sure they're probably doing like illustrations, maybe designs or something. I actually haven't seen them in a while. Oh, there's Miwa Shiba info. Nope, that's not it. Probably. Miwa Shiba S. I know this is them. So these were the games. Harukara. Private ga something. You know the timing there. I've been busy with my new work environment from spring onwards, but once I get used to it, I want to keep finishing it. Finishing what? Probably, maybe like another new game. See, they are developing a game, it seems. I'm making steady progress. There's not much I can show you about the event parts of the games. There's like, they also had this other game. Steam sale. Ellesmere is great as well. Light, the Faceless Double. I haven't played this one, actually. So it looks like they're still making games on the time where they're still... I guess they're like... This is their hobby, rather than their main job. Which also makes sense. And sometimes it happens like that. That is so cute. Aranui. CF. Wolf RPG. Yeah, I guess they're still making games and stuff. That's really nice to see, actually. Thank you for the reminder to finish one beat hard. Actually, a one bit hard. I don't... Did it ever finish? Is it actually like finalized? Kaonashi no double. Faceless double. Oh, I remember this, I think. But I feel like sometimes they only do like a little... They do like a little vertical slice. Or just like a small thingy. And it never develops into a full-fledged game. They had this Oh, you know what? Maybe they're also like writing, because I think there was like this other game that they like started and it was just like a small preview. What am I Wait, what is this? A muley. Sorry, is it loud? Probably not, but... Muryoku P. That startled me. I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, I think they made one of their games that didn't really like turn into a full-fledged game. I think they turned that into a comic or something. I loved Ellesmere as well, but I love anything that is like Märchen themed, like fairy tale themed. If in this day and age, I feel old. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know if you know, but the person was called Muley. I don't know if you saw it. They're a great singer. I love their Datsugoku, a Prison Break cover from Neru. They did a great cover on that one. Alright, let's see. So... Wait, what? So, I was thinking the detail would be around here. So you know how there's a wrist? Wait, hold, look at this. Look at this. You would think this cuff would be around her wrist, but it's actually around her hand. That's weird. Well, fair enough, fair enough. I guess that makes it cute. And then I guess somewhere around here should be fine. I think it looks best around here. You know, I could go the extra mile and be like, alright, so you know, it's around, you know, there's a little bit of depth. But I'm gonna paint over it anyways, sooner or later, so it's like maybe like I can do those details later. Alright, so just, you know. You know what, actually I like it a little off center usually. These types of belt details and stuff. To this. Right. See how cute that is. Meanwhile, this one. We ignore that. We ignore that one. And then that actually works out. More like this. And so the inside. And then you can usually do a little bit of a gap thingy, so you know it's the inside rather than the outside. I'll return when I've finished devouring my food. Guten Appetit. Guten Appetit. Enjoy your meal. See you around. Alright, Anatan did a great cover of it too. Oh, interesting. The belt buckle is a bit more round, right? Yeah. It is. I did curve it over here. You probably didn't see it, but it is noted. Don't worry about it. Like, it doesn't all need to be like 100% accurate right now. There's also this piece as well. This is not line art. This is more of like a cleaner sketch just to map out where everything is. Just to figure out the placement of it. Yeah. You're very attentive. Everyone else is just like here for my yapping, surprisingly. There's someone actually looking at the art, that's crazy. Oh yeah, it says like 1 AM. My ADHD ass would forget if I didn't make everything as correct as possible doing the sketch for myself. Yeah, I will forget later. I will definitely forget about it later. But I think it's also like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is also like a small enough detail that's like, okay. This is not like commercial art or anything. It's not like... This might be a me problem of me like not striving for perfection oftentimes. I'm more of like a big picture type of person. That's why I'm like not very attentive to these types of details. I'm like, I'm just gonna pay attention to these things. Not me. Was drawing along, but I got distracted by the BGM and RPG yapping. I miss those RPGs, for real. I don't think anyone plays them nowadays. I would love to do more fan art about it, but I don't think kids these days know about it even. These parts. This one. There's the center line, which is fine. And this. And then probably another line. Something like, there's a bit of a gap. And it's like, that's also like, you know, this part. You probably, like, I'll have to shape it once I add a color block. Because, like, usually, oftentimes, it's like, you draw something and it looks nice as line art, but then once you color things in, you know, the color blocks also kind of change perception a little bit and then it looks like shit. So it's not really, I don't know. To me, oftentimes, it's not really, like, doing clean line art usually isn't really worth it. And so when I just like draw everything like this, it's usually just for my own satisfaction. Because this is not where the bulk of the work comes from for me. And so this is just like, oh, let's enjoy drawing these types of things. It's been a while. Yeah. Right, I think, oh yeah, and then the balloon, I forgot about the balloon. I like this. This is a lot more forgiving, you're right. And then I think I'll make this like a little present. I don't know, I like gifting Vocaloid things to others. I will be going to Dokomi, so I'll just bring this again as like a little print. Now that I have my own printer, I can just like make copies for other people. Alright, and then I'll put that there. I can't see anything anyways. And then we do this. And that's just going to be like this buckle, right? It's like oval. And then there's a little bit of this. And obviously you got that. That should be good enough. Now you see there's a lot of like space in between these two. Shit. Hold on. Let me grab this and then. Ooh. I might just raise this part a little. Oh, wait, actually. It should be around here and then move this way. Oh no. Let me think about it. I think I'll add a little bit of detail to Miku instead. So she'll just be, you know, interacting with Odin. And then you probably have the armhole. Oh wait, actually, let me think about it. I could I move them closer together? That's a question. I forgot a collarbone. Me. I forgot to redraw a collarbone. And I deleted the center line. I'm an idiot. I had the center line and I deleted it. It should be around here. Maybe we can still do the lighting. You see, we got this line, so it's gotta be like this. Social distancing, yes. I don't want to move them closer. They're like, their faces are close enough. Maybe you can rotate her body a little bit. It's better, isn't it? It also kind of means I gotta move. I gotta move them a little. I was gonna say that Rin looks smaller than Miku, but then I remember that she actually is. Yeah, she does look a little smaller. That is definitely true. If it's noticeable like that, I gotta fix that. Like that is a pretty big issue then. Let me see. Not to mention she does have like Miku does have like she has a lot of volume on her hair. I think that's probably better. Could also be that, you know, the line weight on Miku is a lot heavier. You know, with these things. I'm sure that also plays into it a little. And then, you know, also it's not as black. What is this? What is this? Oh. And then delete that. Wait, I gotta turn off that Miku again. Why does she look like she's got such strong biceps? Alright, hold on. Is Miku? I need to turn this into a folder. There's too many layers. It's slightly annoying. Like this. Oftentimes having a little bit of a gap, right? So not fully going like this kind of helps. Like feeling of distance. See, I should have drawn proper anatomy. Oh, you know what? I'll turn this low. And then we can fill up this space with Miku's jacket. Her jacket will solve all of my problems of space. I've been craving Pringles for so long, but I can't get any. Damn. Is there a Pringles shortage or something? What's going on? Jeans jacket. Looks like this. There you go. Well, I should probably... And then, there's more of that. And then, you can just, you know, maybe do something like this. Does that make sense? Like, that's very cute, isn't it? I'll probably have to fix whatever is going on over here. Maybe do this. There we go. Inflation. 60 to 90? 90 what? Hosenknöpfe? Buttons? Eggs? There's no way a tube of Pringles cost you 60 bucks. Canadian dollars? What is that? GHCD. GHCD. Ah, Ghana. Ghanaian city. 60. That's like 3.60 euros. Even in... Whoa, wait. So even in Germany, the Pringles would be around like 40 cities, I think. No, not even. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 40. Like 45... Yeah, 42, 45 cities or something like that. So it's like 30% more expensive. For what? For what reason? Just inflation. that is pretty bad, yeah. Oh, is it just ribbed? And this is just ribbed. That's also very cute. Makes it easier for me, but also, yeah. Okay. So now that we have the two girls, I think we can still do a little bit of lighting. Oh my god, I got so much done today. Took me 5 hours. Modare would have probably already been coloring, but here I am. I am not Modare. I'm just milk. So yeah, I'm just a girl. Let's let's give them... Let's silhouette them out. And first silhouette, and then struggling artist trope. That's me. For some reason, I'm thriving. No, I'm not thriving. I think I would be living a very chill life. If I had little work and could only focus on drawing, I would get so much better at drawing, I suppose. My growth is stunted. I'm kidding. No, I shouldn't be blaming. I shouldn't be blaming my circumstances. You know what? I think I'm going to go with this type of lighting. I think I'm starting to figure out what kind of lighting I want to go for. To be fair, the sleeve was being very difficult. Did we spend that much time on the sleeve? It probably was just like, I don't know, 15 minutes? 20 maybe? It can't have been that long, can it? Right? Surely it didn't take that long. Wait, used what before? I'm joking, I didn't keep track. I can probably check it later, but still. I think this, all of this is also part of her. Actually, all of this should probably, yeah. And then this part, this thingy. And there's this. Also, when you do this, you automatically have a little bit of a silhouette check. So you can see if your silhouettes read well. For your overall composition. Right. Are there like too many small spaces that kind of like distract? Oh, spaces that just like look awkward. And you kind of want to simplify these spaces. You don't want to have, I don't know, weird spots. Like for example, this little part might look a little awkward. So you might have, I might want to move, oops. I might want to move Reen's arm a little down maybe. Something like that. Even if it's like, if it doesn't make sense 100%. I feel like, you know, rather than moving it down, that could also mean that I'm, rather than moving it down, I could make it so that there's like light hitting it, so it shaves down the space and it makes this like white part a little bit bigger. Yeah. Well, that's just something that you need to pay attention to while you do these things. We don't need to pay attention to the big bow just because it's transparent, I think. And all of the, like these designs are very solid, which make for good 3D models actually, I think. Yeah, these were designed in a way that make good 3D models. I don't know if they're actually using 3D models or something. I don't know what the magical mirai event is. I just saw these designs. Mitsuna sent them. I was like, oh, these are really cute. I have to do proper, you know, color blocks and layers and stuff later, which is very boring, so I usually do that off stream. But it'll take me like an hour or two. Anything that is like somewhat transparent, I usually just keep that out of the equation. A second. This should also be colored in, I suppose. Yeah, and then this is Miku's arm. This is solid. Also, like background elements, like these fingers, you can probably, you know, like the arms and the backs, you can probably also take these out of the equation for the lighting. So those are for depth. The models and figurines, yeah. Though I feel like figurines usually, well, and the same goes for 3D models, right? Figurines and 3D models usually have a little bit of static 3D models and figurines usually have a little bit more leeway in their designs, because they usually just need to look good from like one angle or in one static pose. But these, I think these are going to be rigged and like animated, moved and stuff, so they need to be designed in a way that supports that. Oh, yeah, and then there was this. Then we also had this. Yeah, so this is the base situation, okay? What I can do is add a gradient. Maybe something like this. I don't know from like what direction I want there to be lighting just yet. And then I'll just use this tool to around the lighting. I was thinking doing something like this, having the lighting coming from this direction, so you could have this part brighten up and stuff. Alright, so the back is lighter. You're hitting the girls with lighting like this. Oh, this is going to turn out great. I can't see. Oh. Can you see it? Welcome back, Mitsuna. Can feel this in my urine. This is going to be a nice one. And now you see. Now I have like 3 spots. That's too much. So I kind of want to keep it. You feel where what? You don't know that saying? Is it not a thing for you guys? Is it too German? It might be too German, I guess. Spür es im Urin. I don't know. It was like a thing back in my day. So you guys might be, I don't know. Maybe you guys are just a little too young. Look, I'm German. You're German too? You don't know that? How old are you? Ich spür's im Urin. You don't know that? You don't know that one. You're 20. We're the same age. Wait, you're actually older than me. I'm not 26 yet. But you should know that then. Ich kenne ihn echt nicht. Damn, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that. Oh, no, I know that. It was a thing in my vicinity, I suppose. I was wondering if if I should maybe something like this. No, there should be a shadow. Like Miku should be casting a shadow on Lean. Something like this, and then. I wonder. I think this would be cute, and then we have lots of light hitting this part, maybe. Just to brighten this up, and it's like so we can actually see something. I feel like there should probably be a little bit more shadow. Oh my god. I don't know. Oops. Should we maybe have Lin be illuminated in the bottom half? let's see. Like, should be a bit of a shadow coming from her hand and stuff. And maybe, yeah, I don't know, something like this. I think something like this would balance it. Just because she's like so shaded. And I also don't want to, you know, have like all of this lit. Do you see what I mean? It's kind of like it's coming from the side rather than the top. So it's not gonna hit all that much of her face. What if I flip it? It's so... Do you see the lines? I don't know. It feels off. Everything is kind of like... Everything kind of aligns. I don't know if I like that. It kind of feels bad. Because everything is kind of like, you know, like... converging into this point, and it feels unbalanced if I flip it. I can't imagine being 26. Seems so far away. Oh yeah, it'll come quickly enough. Don't worry about it. You will get there fairly quickly, and then you'll be like 26 and you'll be like, oh, it's such a weird number actually to be. Alright, I'll turn 26 this year as well. It's such a weird number for real. Maybe. Think about it. It's kind of. It feels like I want to take these parts. I want to, you know, screw them downwards. So it's more like this. Does that make sense? Now everything's kind of going upwards like this. I don't know if that helps actually. So, let me think about it. So what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to lower her a little bit. I guess so. I guess that works. And then I guess this part you won't even see it because it's behind Miku. I don't want to redo all of this. Alright, hold on. See, this is why these silhouette checks and lighting checks are so important. So you know you have a good base to work with. Just want to be done for today, you know? But here I am. Oops. You're still sticking around. At this point, honestly, probably time to leave. Let's just take this off. This comes back. And then this. We do this. This just get... Give me a second. Give me a second. Almost got it. Alright. We're back. So this and then this. And then I just need to readjust. Alright, so we could have something on like this. Never forgot to flip your canvas. It'll hurt so good. Stop. Oh. There are rare times when I flip my canvas and it actually still looks really good. But oftentimes it looks a little off. Yeah, this does feel better. But yeah, I feel like Rin does. See, it's not. But do you see, like, we did construct her body and stuff, right? So technically it's kind of like correct, but because of the way there's like gaps and everything. And hold on, let me delete this. This is like background, which should not be taken into consideration. But because of the tangent over here with her arm and her like skirt and stuff, it actually looks bad. So her skirt actually needs to start like higher up, so I can't just, you know, so she can have like the volume and not look like I've been starving her for three years. Yeah. Maybe I'll do something like this. I think this could work. So basically you have the shadow of this, you know? This thingy. And then it just hits her hair like this. And then obviously it kind of ends over here. And then you have a little bit of lighting hitting her buns. Can even have a little bit of a light over here. Just so it's a... You know what, I think this eye might also need... Yeah. Need to move this. And then this eye... Oop. Now think about it, I think it might need to be a little closer. Yeah. Why no one tell me that the face was looking off? No one told me the face as well. I don't know, Miku might need a little bit of a fix, but no, I think it should be fine. Alright. I was confuddled by the waist. I guess so. So basically I could lighten it up in the back. Right? Do something like this for depth. And then... Yes, continue playing, please. Do not stop. Why are we stopping? Yes. I guess I'll do something like this, right? Just so that there's a little bit of lighting on this whole area. And then like that. I think I never flip my never flip my canvas. I'm never gonna reach perfection. Yeah, that's true. It's less about, well, let's see, there's another thing that's off. Right, you see this like neckline? You would expect the neck to go more like this. And so it is good to have a fresh look on stuff. And so I'll probably have to take this. And it looks a little off maybe with like just halfway in between. And now she's got a nicer neckline. And then later, you know, if this is too empty, I can fill it up with hair instead. Which I'll do that. Just needs to be hair rather than an actual neck. Yeah, I think we might want a little bit more contrast, just so you can see the difference. Just a bit brighter. Don't need to be that bright, and then also doesn't need to be that dark. Usually like this amount of contrast. I actually like it a little bit lighter than that. There's a little bit of glow, usually, coming from here. So this is the type of lighting that I'm trying to keep in mind. There'll be bounce light coming from the bottom. The question is, do we want a bright background or do we want a dark background so it looks more like a stage? Because I would have fun with like with a more starry sky themed background. If I want to print it, it might actually end up being too dark. I want to save ink, guys. Ink is actually so expensive. If it's a stage, you could have stage lights and effects to play around with. Yes, that would be true. That would be true. Think about it. I have the splatter. I'm just gonna go for the skies, for the stars as well. For now. I'll make them a little darker. The thing is, the lighting's coming from here. So you would be looking at the stage, basically, rather than... So basically, the lights would be on top. So I wouldn't have the stage lights, like, I wouldn't have them, I can't have them in the picture, or, you know, I can't have them though any... no god rays. There could be god rays in the front. Ooh, what is this? Give me a second. It's empty, right? Yeah, this is empty. Give me a second. I could have God rays. Like this, right? And you're like, and then you do something like this. I don't know, you place it somewhere where it makes sense. You could do something like that. I'm usually not a fan of that though, unfortunately. It would have to be somewhere around here, and then I would do a blur. Usually just a perpendicular motion blur. Like this. Miku has all those lights effect on her when it's dark, right? On a ref sheet, I mean. Yeah. I know. I don't like them. I don't like them the way it's visualized on that thingy. It is definitely night themed though. It's like starry night and neon lights and stuff. She's literally a glow stick. So yeah. I wonder if I actually want to go with something brighter. And hold on, let me... you know what? I could... Yeah, you know what? I actually like this. Rather than having the whole background dark like this, I would want it to be so bright that it's basically like reflecting off of the ground and throwing a mist. Does that make sense? Alright. But yeah, I think in this case, I think I want to go for something like this. I've got to go. I want to stay for longer. Don't worry, I'm gonna like wrap things up as well. It's like 2 a.m. in the morning. I'm almost 5 hours in. This is enough. And then we got the stars where we want them to be. Give me a second for this. Yeah, this definitely took me too long. And I still need to fix stuff afterwards. So, I don't know if this was a success. But yeah, Miku, yeah. And then I think for Miku's highlights and stuff, I think it's enough if they just like show slightly in the shadows. Like the hair tinsel, like it can start out it can start out glittery over here, and then at this point it's just white. It'll just fade into the light. The Asian thing, Aslan Asian thing was funny. Thank you. All right, look at this. This is what we've got so far. And then I'll have fun drawing this, I think, the next few times. Yeah, wait, hold on. I'm gonna do just the tiniest bit of refining. Like, just over here, you know? So what am I listening to? I don't even know what I'm listening to. Oh, Vocaloid songs. Oh, okay, fair enough. Like this, and then there's lighting on the peace sign. Yeah. That's important. All right. That's it for today. That's enough slices. Alrighty, I think this one's turning out fine too. Now that I look at it though, all in all, it might have looked better as a sketch. I have to work on it. Maybe I'll have to just like, you know, lower the contrast of the line art. I don't know, it doesn't feel atmospheric enough. With the line art lowered, maybe, yeah. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need to change the crop. Maybe I just need the crop to be like this. You know? Rather than this whole this full shot. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not a fan of the composition so far. I think the vibes on point. I don't know about the composition right now. It's a little like maybe I need to extend it a little over here, or I need to, you know, squish something. I feel like it's not as graphic as I'd like to be, but yeah, I can fix that afterwards. Rotate, yeah, I could do that. That's what I'm considering as well. So I'm like, no, maybe, slightly. I also don't want to go too far, right? Like this, and it's off. Yeah, I have to think about something, to be honest. So yeah, that's why it's a little. I'll probably have to think about the hold on. Yeah, that's probably good advice. Give me a second. I have a rule of thirds. Rule of thirds action that I made. I have a center canvas thingy. It is like a really big file though, so that's why it takes a while. And so it's kind of off center. As you said, she's very straight, and Lena's very very excited. So if we do this, it's a little bit more symmetrical, you know, both of them. I'm probably just gonna like rotate it like this, but I don't know, it still feels a little off. Like maybe I should be moving them higher up like this, you know, or I'll just have this be a square. Like this instead. Alright, so it's more of this cutout, this type of cutout, rather than it being too long and stuff. Because right now it's kind of like this, right? So they're like too high up. I don't know. Then you would want to move it up higher. Not too high. Yeah, well, anyways, I don't know. Do you have those actions uploaded anywhere? No. Are you on the Discord? I forgot. If you're on the Discord, I'll post it there in a bit. It's in. I'll put it in resources. You am. You are. All right. All right. I'll put it. I'll put it in the resources tab then. I'll export them so you can use them too. All right. See you around. Good night. Bye bye. Sleep tight. Don't let them bug bite. Bed bugs bite.